Good morning. I'm doing a little startup stuff here. Hello, Lamer. Where did all the equipment go? I don't know. Enjoy the stuff. Oh yeah, the stuff that I'm doing. There we go. So, today we're going to be working on the animations in the main story. Fix those up. Hello, Penguin Viola 27. Welcome, welcome. I need to set up one more thing for the TikTok stream. The TikTokers. Not I stop punching, but...
Brittable, said John Pork.
There. Newt newt. And now if someone sends me a rose, I'm gonna do the newt newt. So what do you guys think of John Pork? Thank you, clone. I also love my game. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? There we go. Yeehaw. Should I pick up? I don't know, man. I'm gonna let him. I don't know if I want to answer right now. Yeah. No, I'm not picking up. I'm not answering that. Fuck John Pork. Oh shit, he's calling again. Go away from me, dude. Freaking creep. Flavius Fingeldingle, that's a good name. Now this, can I make 3D models for you? I am not looking for any 3D modelers, though I appreciate the sentiment. I do everything in-house. Thank you, clone. Okay. Enter the village and fix all these friggin' animations. So, I changed some things in the penguin pet. Ah, thank you for my hat. Yes, thank you, Nemesis. A cowboy hat. Or in my case, a cowguin hat. Cowguin. Penguin. Thank you so much for sharing the live, Lomer. Ah. Thank you for the rose, Nemesis. Yeah, I need roses to stay alive. Yeah, I fixed this one. This one's working. The drink animation cucumber. Okay, this one was kind of janky. Because the I'm underrated. Yeah, that's why you have to stick with me until I'm no longer underrated. So you can say I was here from the start. I had a glitch when I tried to fight in the boss in the castle after being in drone. I got stuck. Yeah, that is a bit of an issue for sure. And I am gonna be fixing the drone a bit more. Oh, thank you so much, Nemesis. Yeah, I mean, it's a penguin game I'm working on, so that's what I do. Game development, you know, that kind of stuff. What we're all about here. It is the greatest penguin heist of all time. Although this game I'm working on right now is Detective Penguin, which is a separate game from the greatest penguin heist. Mr. John Pork call? Yeah, he usually calls a couple times during stream, so we'll see. Maybe he calls again. How much will it be? It's gonna be $7 on release. You gift the right person? Thank you. I hope so too. Yeah, this one seems fine. Thanks for the likes, people. Appreciate it. Stand up. Is there a cup there? Yeah, okay. Wait, what does it look like? It's not on the right. Okay, it is. If you hit 10k likes, definitely a free newt. Yeah, for sure. No doubt. Oh my god, we got some penguins from Clone. And GG, thank you. Thank you for the GG. Damn. Thank you so much, Clone. That deserves a lot of newts. And how are you doing, Stephanie? No. You're insane, Clone. Thank you so much. 66 roses. Holy hell. Dude, Clone's trying to make me be a 24/7 neuter. I got freaking 66 roses from Clone, guys. No. He's insane. Yeah, another couple newts for good measure. Thank you so much for the roses, dude. You're awesome. Yeah, this one's janky. See, this kind of rotation here is called a gimbal lock. And it's a problem that's served by you can like you see how
TikTok newt
TikTok, yes. So the problem with rotations in games, and this might be a bit too mathematical for you guys, but Basically, there are two ways to represent rotations in games. One way is by looking at rotations as sort of a... oh my god, thank you for the 3 roses, Sick Pepsi. And the heart. Thank you. So you could look at it as, you know, if you have rotation axes, right? So you can have this axis, this axis, and then you'd have, you know, sort of this axis, right? And I think this is sort of the intuitive way. Thank you so much for the roses. Another newts snoots for you guys. Fish. And you can see that here, you see? You see these lines? So this is like the way that you can represent rotations in sort of an intuitive way. But when it comes to actually storing rotations in the computer, you face another challenge, which is that once you've rotated something, right? Because these rotations are represented as, show you here. So you'd have basically X, and I think generally it's Y, Z. So it's like a specific rotation along X degrees, a specific rotation along the Y degrees, and specific rotation along Z degrees. And each axis spins like independently. Oh, thank you so much. We got 2 GGs from Clone. And a rose from Glitch God. Guys, I'm receiving so many gifts so many gifts on TikTok right now. We're getting 19 roses, dude. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Guys, shout out to Twitch. Shout out to TikTok for the roses, huh? They just want to see me newt. Newt. Am I sick? No. Just my freaking throat messed up. But anyway, so this is how you can represent rotations. But the problem is that
Stephanie said, TikTok newt shout out.
If I spin like this 360 degrees, or let's say I spin this 180 degrees, then all of a sudden this axis sort of changes where it's located. So it's like the rotations are all relative to each other, right? And they're done in like an order operation. So this is the first thing that gets executed. This is the second thing, and this is the third thing. So first we rotate along the X, then along the Y, and then along the C. And you can end up in some wild situations where the rotations stop happening in a predictable way, or in a way that you actually want them to happen. Mathematicians came up with this concept called quaternions, which is the same X, Y, Z, and then W, which I think measures the parity, I think they call it, which essentially stops. Well, I'm not so perfect at explaining it, but you notice it when you work with it that it sort of feels kind of janky. But it's called gimbal locking. Yeah, gimbal lock is the loss of 1 degree of freedom in a multi-dimensional mechanism at certain alignment of the axis. Yeah, okay, so W, I think, measures alignment then. Yeah, you can see here. So when these two, the like two axes can potentially interlock with each other, and then no matter how you rotate them, all of a sudden you lose 1 degree of axis unless you unrotate the axis, right? And this is a problem when you're just working with the 3. But then gimbal locking. When does the game launch, Glitch God? So the game's gonna hopefully launch in.
This is Fernando Miguel.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
Really good at dancing.
Is your Twitch name the same? Yes, it is, Clone. It's Goidelify. Or no, it's not the same. It's Goidelify. You can see at the bottom of the screen. And thank you again, Clone. I'm sorry for not appreciating your gifts. I freaking newts for you again. But yeah, they came up with this thing called quaternions, which basically tracks another. Yeah, we find that 90, 0, 0 is the same rotation as 90, minus 90, minus 90. You might now say, well, if 90 and these are the same rotation, changing x to 135 gave us the rotation we wanted. What about 135, 0, 0? This is not at all what we want. Our x-axis hasn't moved at all when our goal was to tilt it up. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Clone. So it's sort of like identical operations done for supposedly identical rotations can seemingly have non-identical outcomes, which is the weird thing. But then yeah, quaternions, they use like imaginary numbers and shit to calculate the rotations. You're using the freaking cosine and shit. I don't know. Quaternions explained. I think
GlitchGod 420 is poor, so I, Rich Rick, will say I'm excited to play the game, NGL.
yeah, this is a quaternion here. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the roses, Clone. Nope. Yeah, hit me up on Twitch, Clone. Think you'd have a good time there. Guys, I'm getting so many friggin' roses from Clone. He's insane. Glitch God, you're poor. That's sad, but you know, that's how it is sometimes. But yeah, you can see this. This is the freaking... I should have this memorized. AIB plus JC plus KD. So you're working... I guess I and J would be like two different imaginary axes. Or... Yo, okay. It's 3 different imaginary dimensions. So you have A, which is the, I guess, default dimension. I, which is the, but it's IJK, so it's 3 different imaginary dimensions. It's not just 2. It is not very practical to try to draw 4 dimensions in 2 dimensions, but here is an attempt. Yeah. But I think it's basically the idea is... I would imagine if you're looking at this sort of like in... What a quaternion is attempting to do, if this arrow is like a direction... Right? So if this arrow is in direction, the first thing you do with the imaginary numbers in the with the quaternion is basically saying, okay, this is the direction you're going to be pointing in, right? And now it's pointing this direction. And then the last number would basically attempt to rotate it by X amount of degrees. Right? And that's a simpler way to manage sort of rotations in a more global sense, because you don't run into any issues of sort of interlocking rotations. You just say, okay, direction and then rotation of that direction, and that's it. Because this system is all order based, but this is like the Y direction, the Z direction, and then the other direction, and then you can have this one being like the rotation. Can I make a VR game? Well, you know, I'm not super into VR. I've never even played a VR game in my life. But seems like he kind of handles that quite well. Arching his back, freaky neuter. He's getting up. Does his other arm swing? Yo, Clone swings back in to give another 19 roses. Thank you so much, dude. Newt. That's got to be at least 19 newts. But is it 19 newts? Another couple newts for good measure. So I set it up. Guys, I just got to show you. I set up this rose equals newt on TikTok. So if I newt a lot this stream, it's because people are sending me a bunch of roses on TikTok. No, I newt manually, so I have to literally reach over and press my newt button. On my Elgato. Meow. Literally Elgato, meow. Wait, so there was with the drink animal. Yeah, okay. Hospital bed. See? Oh, I'm such a penguin. Wait, oh shit. Okay. Don't need to modify the position. Yeah. Thanks so much for the like, CC. Oh. Yup. Hey, looking good. Failed dance right, the dance animation. That one was freaking jank though. Ah, you please, Yon Yon. Thank you so much for the follow, Randy. I don't know what Yon Yon is, but I'm sure it's a nice thing to say. Yon Yon. I don't know what Yon Yon is. You please, ice cream food? Ice cream food? Gang gang, yeah. You're Indo. I don't understand Randy. The Indo. You eat food pizza. Yeah, I eat pizza food. Yep. Parking baby. Yeah, all those things. Can someone decode what this means for me? I have no idea. I can show you guys. Twitch viewers. Decode the message from Randy here. He's saying, yon yon, you please ice cream food. Your Indo, the Indo your yon, your eat food pizza. Parking baby, engamuk ni. Does this make sense? I don't. Yeah, I'm sure it makes sense somehow, but I don't follow it right now. Yon. Yeah, Indo yon. I'm sure that makes a lot of sense, Randy, but I don't think I can help you with that particular issue. Google thinks Indo is English, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He dances so well, yeah, literally face plants and dies. But that's pretty good, I guess. Yeah. Wait, was there like a visual glitch there? I don't know if that was part of the... No, okay. There's no issue. Okay, good. That's the failed dance, but then we need to fix the successful dance. And I don't know if this Fernando fella here, if he... I mean, for sure his... Newt Newt moment. Okay. Looks really good. That's the failed dance. And then I want to open the successful dance animation.
Stephanie said, El gato meow meow, newt newt penguin.
Oh my god, El Gato, meow meow, Newt Newt penguin. Meow. Like the game's progress, by the way. Newt Newt. Newt Newt to you as well, Crossy.
Fritterball said, Penwing, 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 penwing.
Oh. This is very Newt Newt, so I get you to 1k likes. Thank you. Okay. I think the arm goes up a little bit too high there. Yippee, 1k likes. That deserves a Newt Newt. Yippee! Guys, we just got to 1k likes on the TikTok. We did it. Ads in 10 seconds. By the way, can any of you on Twitch try to do the switch hat command and see if it works? Maybe I should do it. I don't know. I'll just work as farmer for you guys because I'm friendly, and I'm gonna do the It switched? But did it... Why do I not see my own? Because it's supposed to send you like a DM or something when you switch. Maybe I don't have that permission for my Penguin bot or whatever. It did send you a message? Like it DM'd you? It whispered? Saying how many hats you have? What do you mean you think it did? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? It whispers in chat to you. But I guess it doesn't. No. Nobody whispers to me. Nobody. I dare you whisper to me. $2K likes. Thank you, clone. Let's do it. Oh my god, we're up at 2K, dude. Thank you. We got to 2K. We did it. Hey guys, Twitch people, we got to 2K likes on TikTok thanks to Clone. Ah, Mr. Penguin comes in and sends a rose. That deserves a newt newt. Newt newt newt. Hello, Mr. Penguin. How are you doing? Thank you so much for your other roast, Mr. Penguin. Risen Demon 64, hello. Rich Rick. Ah, 13 roses. That deserves a lot of newts. Newt 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 newt. How art thee, dudes? We chill. We just here working on animations and stuff. Many people enjoying a very ad-free experience thanks to you, which is good considering how much I'm milking my audience for ads. You got banned from a stream? Who banned you? Donating too many friggin' free subscriptions? When's the game come out? I hope in March, but it all depends on how fast I work. Wait, 1 second. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Resident Demon, because that does sound like something you really shouldn't say. You do realize there are a lot of people who don't believe in trees. If I donated more money, can I have my name hidden in a map? I mean, yeah, sure. Sure, dude. You know, I always say exceptional... do something exceptional or donate an exceptional amount of money. That's why they call me that other sellout. That other scammer. That other sellout. Yeah, I don't know. That enough? 888. That's a nice even number. No, 840. Is a nice even number. Sorry, I just read 888. I don't know why, but here's a couple more newts for you. See if I can put in a clone 2323 somewhere. Official sponsor of Detective Penguin. How much is one rose? I think it's like 1 cent. That's like $8.40 that this guy sent me. Jensen? I can put Jensen instead. That makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, we're making big money with this one. I think it's kind of funny because like what they do with TikTok is they localize it to like your currency. So they say like 1 coin is
Stephanie
approximately
said, thank you, clone Newt Newt.
Is worth approximately, and then they say like the local currency. And so in Iceland, because our Icelandic currency is so low value, it says 1 coin is approximately worth 0 Icelandic crowns, which is like, thank you. Yeah, I would say if it was Chilean coconuts, it would probably say 0 Chilean coconuts. Like with the dollar, they go like $0.01. They say that. But for some reason with the Icelandic crown, there's like, it's too low. It's not even worth saying any value for it. We'll just say 0. Like close enough. What is the cent in Iceland? Well, they're used to, do I have Discord? Yeah, if you go on Twitch at Gordelify, I can send you the Discord link. There's a Discord group for the game. How do you like living in Iceland? No, you shouldn't have to sign in. If you look in the chat, it should just be enough. I like Iceland. It's nice. I like the cold weather. I like the sort of chillness of the country. Like it's low tempo. It's none of the busy lifestyle of many other countries. Does it rain? Yeah, it does. It does rain often. What games do I play? I mean, all sorts, but not too many of them. I've been playing World of Warcraft, much to my Twitch viewers' dismay. Hello, Rare. How are you doing? But I like strategy games. Thunder? No. I've not played Thunder. Plants vs. Zombies? Dead Cells? I've not. It has been funny. Yeah, well, you know, we had a fun time when I was slandered by Pigeon Gwyn yesterday. But, well, I mean, I played Plants vs. Zombies like way back when it first came out. When was that? Like 2010 or something? Oh my god, thank you for... What was that gift? A rose, thank you. Pigeon Guinness in the sidekick? Well, yeah, Pigeon Gwyn came and harassed me in World of Warcraft. Sent me a DM. Two roses. Sorry, I'm just, I'm gonna have, breakfast soon. I'm just, trying to fix up the last stuff here. I think that should be good for that one. Oh. That's so true, Rare. Hey, hey, hey. Noot, noot. Hey, Rosk. That's not decided yet, clone. We're gonna see. I have a lot of things I need to get to first.
Stephanie said, hey, 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 newt, newt, newt.
Hey, 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 noot, noot, noot. Am I right? Yeah. There's another one. We'll just leave this one as that, and I'm gonna go grab my morning cup of coffee. TikTokers, do your thing. You know, keep liking the live if you want to do that. Leave the live if you think me grabbing coffee now is terribly disrespectful. Intent it is, but have a good one. I'll be back in like 10 to 20 minutes or something. See you soon.
Stephanie said, Corngwyn is taking a coffee break. Noot, noot. Stephanie said, "Thank you for playing the game. Congan is on a coffee break right now. Noot noot."
Hey yo, what's up? Yo, I started playing the game 2 days ago. The game has changed a lot. Good job, Fish. Thank you, Vicky. And hello, clone. I'm back from my coffee break. I am alive. I have returned from my Stairgwin era. Right. Corn, will you ascend if you're level 100? Which game? Penguin Heist? Yeah, Penguin Heist. Yeah, I haven't I'm not the one who made the wiki, but I would love if people did update the wiki. But I can understand why people aren't, so that's fine. But hopefully one day people will. Adding Detective Penguin to my wish list. Please do. Please do. We need it. I think the inspect kitchen was working. Oh, no, that looks super ass. Nice. Hold on. The singing animation for Mr. Penguin scuffed or not? Yeah, his positions are scuffed. Right now, no. Penguin is becoming rich, Rick. No, but when you're saying, like, Stephanie, these are the amount of ads that always play. You just see that they're playing now because you're a moderator. It's once every 30 minutes there are ads. Three minutes of ads per hour. If I don't do 3 minutes of ads per hour, then people get pre-rolls, which means that people end up not watching. Because it's like, yeah. The big issue is that raids are very important, and you don't want to squander the opportunity when you do get raided. And also just people from TikTok, if they come over and they have to watch freaking ads, they're like, that's freaking lame. But if you're already like invested in what's going on, then an ad isn't so bad. Gets raided when the stream ends. Dude, that's happened to me so many times. It's like I get raided when I'm about to take lunch, or get raided when it's like the end of my day. Like, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, getting food, yeah. See you later. I don't think this should be there. I think it should be here. the game called? Well, this game is called Detective Penguin, but it's a spin-off of another game called Penguin Heist. Good. I think I fixed this one. Yeah. And then sewer lid S. Hello, First Penguin Lord. You'll notice that the production is way faster today, Penguin Lord. Galled. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Also galled. Okay, this looks good. Yeah, looks fine. Meow meow. Thank you so much for liking the live. Nice. That one successful dance animation. I think that one should work. It's just called. There's failed dance. And then there's dance, right? Looks good. Beautiful. And then thrown into jails. Okay. Hello, Sukuna. How are you doing? The penguin falling? Yeah, it's an animation where he gets thrown into jail. You sort of see it like from this perspective. You see it like he gets thrown in. And he goes. You know? Yeah, I'm farming today. I'm just doing my part. So these fellas are quite problematic. Um, yeah, because he's got the. Yeah, because there's no lower left flag. Just the penguin fault, yeah. Be reading old messages. That should. Mm. Position. The juice box. I wouldn't be surprised if the juice box is like. Okay. Thanks so much for liking the live, Chloe. Appreciate it. Like a football, Newt, but if you score a goal, the ball explodes. Thanks so much for the follow, Kara. Appreciate it. Why the fuck is that penguin P posing? I mean, they T-pose because that's like the default animation pose. Well, there are many shirts and clothing in the game already. Right now, I'm just working on finish up these animations that have been ruined since I changed the only baby penguin costume. Baby penguin costume? You mean like the skin? Yeah, no, there are many. There are like I think over 15 different skins or something. This is just the default. A meme shirt? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not really a meme lord. I like penguins though. Meme shirt recommended. Yeah, we'll see. If I have the time. Hello, Gamat. I'm a bit busy working on these animations right now. Do any clothing? Oh, thank you, Gamat. Yeah, still for the Penguino cookbook. There we go. Nice. You really like football, huh? Lost Media. Ah, knap. Okay, Timmy looking fresh. And then I think it's the these fellas here. Thank you so much for the live, Dr. Z. Appreciate it. Need mobile game for this game? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen because it's too needs too much computer power to run. I don't think it could run on a mobile phone. Phones are too weak. It's not the graphics, it's the physics. Yeah, but it's not the graphics. The graphics don't matter. The graphics the phone could handle. You could make the phone handle it, but the physics no. So it's not going to work for the phone. Yeah, because phones, you know, they're decently good enough with graphics, but phone processors in general aren't capable enough to handle the physics simulation. Well, if it was on phone, you'd have to pay for it too. I can't have this game be free. $15 is the price for the game on Steam.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is
Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
Fireteak60 has learned to dance.
Thank you so much, and greetings to you as well, Sviatek60. The name of the game is Penguin Heist. The band has fire music. Will that fish add more songs? Yeah, so there's gonna be well, he doesn't make the music for the band. The band is actually made by the band itself, which exists IRL, but they're gonna be making an original song for Detective Penguin, which is gonna be playing in the space section, and it's gonna be a banger. I've heard it. Yeah. Yeah, the reason there hadn't been any new heists is we've been working on just improving the game in general. We have 2 more heists left that we're gonna add. The 2 heists is the moon heist and the final heist, which is the Antarctica heist, which is gonna be like going back and fighting the cult of fish. But I'm so glad you like the game, Powell, and that you're excited for new heists. But there's going to be 2 more big heists. And then there's going to be a whole new game mode called Penguin Village, which is sort of like police and criminal role play. So you can be like a police, you can be a criminal, and you can like steal stuff. And you live in Penguin Village, and you have your own house there. And that's going to be added to Penguin Heist as well. I think it's going to be very cool. And then we're going to add a bunch of new clothes, many new weapons going to be added as well. So there's a lot more stuff coming to Penguin Heist. We're going to add perks as well. Hey, I'm really happy to hear that, Powell. That's really nice. I'm happy you're enjoying it. But I'm saying I don't think Penguin Heist Mobile is ever going to happen in Lost Media. I think it's going to be a Steam only game. Yeah, I understand, but it's too much effort for me to try to make any sort of mobile port, and it's not even guaranteed that it will work. It's not reasonable for me to make a mobile version, because it wouldn't even be the same game, because the phones wouldn't be able to run it. And I'm only just one developer. Well, 2 developers, but it's not like I'd be doing 2 people doing the mobile port. It's just me. You think 6 is way too much? I can lower it, but Paul, I was gonna actually mention that. The idea is that you're gonna be able to pick up weapons when you kill penguins. You're gonna be able to like pick up the weapons they drop. But I can lower it. If 6 is way too much, then I like when people say that something is too much, because usually people say it's too little. They say it's not enough. but that you say is too much, then I am happy to hear that. I can lower that. This is Unity3D. So I'm just setting up the... This is working in the scene. It is not Houdini or Maya, and it's not Blender either. Although I do work in Blender. That's where I make the models. Yeah. I make the models. And good morning, Megadiga. Are you a game developer yourself, or...? How did you manage to make a game while only being 2 developers? Lots of work for a very long time. That's all there is to it. That's the secret. And many coffee breaks. If someone wants 6 ammo, well then it would be cool if you lower it in... Yeah, that makes sense actually, Powell. Yeah, see you later, Lost Media. Have a good one. That's a good idea. Different ammo pickups for different difficulties. That's not a bad idea, Powell. Oh, thank you so much for the roses. Yeah, Mega, you should see I have a... On TikTok I set it up, so if they give me roses, I'll newt for them. It's better than, like, threatening with violence didn't seem to work so well. Olak? No, I'm not. Why did I have to delete all my data to play this awesome game again? It's hard to say. It's a bunch of bugs we've been having with the save system. Specifically, the cloud saving has been an issue. And some of these things are very hard to fix, and especially, like, again, we're only 2 people, and we only have so many resources to be able to figure out the reasons for issues. Like, if you have a big company, you know, friggin' EA working on Battlefield, they can hire in hundreds of playtesters. But even those kinds of companies still have bugs, which should tell you just how difficult it is to make a game without bugs. When games like Assassin's Creed can release full with bugs and have multi-million dollar budgets behind them, it's just like bugs are inherently difficult to discover and solve in games. So you have to sort of stay humble in the face of that, because it is crazy. But the simpler the game, the fewer the bugs generally. But Penguin Heights is a very complicated game, multiplayer, physics-based, which are 2 things that are problematic. Yeah, like this bug wasn't that painful, but it's getting money from the app data. It is a cheat, 100%. It's not an intended way to play the game, that's for sure. But you know, if you like playing that way, then go for it, dude. I'm not gonna stop you. I think at some point we're gonna prevent people from being able to do that. But right now, because people are having save issues now and then, when are we going to get the greatest Penguin Heights of all time OST? As soon as it's done. That fish has been spending like months now working on the soundtrack. It kind of ruined the fun of the game. Yeah, I agree. I cheated once in Club Penguin when I was young, and I gave myself 1 million coins. And I haven't cheated in a game since because I felt like a friggin' Dumbo. I was like, why am I even playing this game anymore? I have all the coins I could ever want. Yeah, I literally went on one of those sites where it's like, download free coins. And you think those kinds of websites are always scams, like they're just trying to hack your account and then use that to like do something. But apparently this one worked. I think it was the hat client, the cheat client was called like Party Hat or something. Because the icon was the party hat in the Club Penguin party hat. And I gave myself 1 million coins. And I remember because I was buying like all the igloos, all the furniture. I was like, yeah, I'm so freaking rich. It's like so good, yeah. And I didn't get scammed, like, you know, it worked. Which was, thinking back on it, you know, those things don't work. You don't download a freaking cheat thing. You don't download cheat software, type in your freaking account password, and have that work. It doesn't make sense. But apparently this one did. So I was sitting there with my 1 million coins, and I had fun for like 1 day, but then I realized, but now I don't have a reason to play the mini games. So I'm just sitting there, you know, freaking 10 or 11 years old or whatever. And it's like, why am I doing this? I don't have a reason to play the game anymore. And so I go into my igloo and I'm just spam buying different versions of the same igloo to just get my coins down to 0. So I think 1 igloo cost like 2,000 coins or something, and I had 1 million, which means I would have roughly had to do that like 500 times. I'd have to buy an igloo to empty my bank account. So that's what I did. I had to deal with the consequences of these newfound riches by spam buying igloos. So a lesson learned: don't freaking cheat in Club Penguin because you're gonna end up regretting it. And never. It's only fun for a short amount of time, and then it ends up feeling like ass. Club Penguin. It's a well, I guess old. It's an old game that like a 2D penguin game, like social chat rooms. Yeah, OG the greatest penguinized. Yeah, it's a game. It was made by an indie studio, but then sold to Disney. So Disney owned it for a long time. I don't know when they bought it, but probably around like 2008 or something. But it's just like a chat room. You'd walk around, you'd chat with the players, play mini games. Well, anyone can make a game about penguin. It is. Phone ring game. I'm missing the reference, Mega, but I'm sure it's a funny reference though. You usually do the funny references. Yeah, I think I'm hoping, you know, Detective Penguin and then the Penguin Village stuff is gonna bring in a new group of people to appreciate the game. Best level to complete in under 1 minute on a rail. Have you seen these videos? The speedruns on a rail? Look at this. And this isn't even the fastest way. It seems like this guy's doing 100%, so. Nerf jetpack? No, I like the jetpack. Yeah. This guy did it 42 seconds, but I mean, you could do it way faster. You could do it like 13 seconds or something. Like this guy. Check this out. How long did he take? 5 seconds, apparently. So, yeah. Yeah, I think the reason I don't want to nerf it is because so many people rely on it, and I know you haven't been around maybe for like the Discord drama, but there was this one speedrunner. I forget his name, but he was on the speedrunning forums, and I removed the ability to teleport through walls. Like it used to be that you could put your teleportation gun through walls to teleport through them. And I removed that. I fixed that bug because I was like, it's too easy to teleport through walls. And this guy freaks out and calls me like an asshole and shit. And goes crazy. Just because I fixed the freaking bug. He's like, you disrespect the speedrunning community. You've disrespected the speedrunning community for the last time. I quit. And he literally, yeah, he left friggin'. Yeah, bugs are supposed to be fixed. That's what I feel too. But it's like, you know, with a jetpack, you know, since that moment, I've sort of become a bit more relaxed when it comes to fixing bugs, because I know a lot of the reason people like the game is because it's a bit messy, you know? Like you get these funny things where you grab onto each other and you start like, you know, flipping around and going crazy. Like they like that stuff. It makes you laugh. So I try not to go too hard on it, basically. They're the only ones possible in under a minute? Is that really true? I thought there would be more. I'm not tired? No, I mean, I gotten used to these work days. I usually work eight hours per day, roughly. Stream for maybe 7. Sometimes I work 9, stream 7 or something. Because I usually do like work before I start streaming. Need to see that this fella here plays his yeah, looks pretty good. Need to move the on average per day. I actually don't know. I haven't checked in a while, but I think usually per week recently it's been about 200 or something. 200 to 400. But that's like during the low months, right? Then during sales we might get like 1,000 plus per week. But I think we're up to now 200,000 sales or something. Yeah, it's quite nice. But that's also sort of like, you know, like when it comes to making like a game, if this is the sort of timeline for a game to release, and this is the point of release here, you know, and then you have like sales. So usually like you get a massive spike at launch. It spikes off, but then that tapers off quite quickly. And then the sales go down really quickly too. But then it sort of planes out. And you have a very long tail. You know what else is massive? Of course I do, Maddie. Low taper fade. But then, yeah, it tapers off. Low taper fade. And then, bam, you get like a viral video and you get the same effect, right? So you can keep getting these bumps. And as long as you keep riding these bumps all the way. Nah, that was cringe. Sorry. Guys, Owl doesn't see the Twitch chat. So when I say, you know what else is massive? He thinks I said it, not that you guys said it. So Powell says I'm cringe now, thanks to you guys. But yeah, you just keep getting these bumps in sales and they will increase the lifetime. But the trend is always downwards, right? It's always downwards. The trend never goes up. If it goes up, it's only for a short time. But it always goes down in the end.
Megadega1 said, but you did say it. We did nothing. You cringe, Gwyn.
This is literally slander. By the way, Powell, you should check us out on Twitch. There's a bunch of different like features you have on Twitch that you don't have on TikTok. Like you can use text-to-speech like these guys were doing. And you can access all the voices from the Penguin Saga videos, like, you know, Mr. Penguin, if you've seen those videos. And there's also this game you can play at the bottom of the screen. Very cool. Okay, let's just see that these fellas here are playing their instruments in the right way.
I am rich, Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Megadega1 shared one.
Yeah, exactly. You can give me
You can
bits.
also give
That's the
bits
most
to
important
Paul
part. Okay, looking good here. The band is back. Am I right? Thank you so much for the bit, Megadega. You're so rich. Chicka, 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 chicka. Okay, that looks good. Now we need to put those guys up in space. And then this bartender fella here, he's also problematic. I don't know if the bartender is prefab. Is he? No, he's not. Sending one at a time is so little. I think a 1 bit is also 1 cent. So.
I am Rich Rick, the richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Megadega 1 shared
Oh, thank you so much for sharing the live, Layro 340. Yeah, that's no problem,
I am
Powell.
Rich Rick, the richest penguin on this side of the
I have to set like a limit for what counts as being the richest penguin on this side of the equator. It can't be 1 bit. I think if Rich Rick donated 1 bit, he'd be ashamed. What's a good like decent limit for being considered the richest penguin? Is it 100 bits? How much is one? It's multiple 1 bits. Yeah. Like 100 bits is like $1, right?
I am Rich Rick, the richest penguin on this side of the equator.
How much is 1 bit?
shared 10
Mathe-Italien said, spezifischer Fischer fischt spezifische
No, not 1
mit
bit, computer.
spezifischen Spee. Zierfischen spezifischer Fischer fischt spezifische mit 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 spezifischen S.
Not really interesting. Real dialogue. Yeah, you like the interesting dialogue? Yeah, I think it is a Robert reference actually. Hey, we're blowing up on TikTok. We got freaking 10 views. Going viral. Thanks for liking the live, Pedro. We're the biggest live stream on TikTok.
Metithelian said, hello, I am Rich Rick, the richest penguin on this side of the equator, and I have sauerkraut in my lederhosen.
This guy doesn't even donate bits, and he's trying to game the system by having Rich Rick say he's the richest penguin on this side of the equator. Key to the system. Figure it out. Genius. Mastermind move. Yeah, I'm just joking. I wonder, can you make him say it in the way that he says it in the... Hey, yo, guys. 1 second. I'm just gonna take this call.
I am Stephanie said, make this TikTok live 300 viewers again. I know you can do it, TikTok
Megadega 1
community.
shared 50 bits. Have 50 bits corn gan.
Matithelian said, hello, I am Rich Rick, and I will get a Lulu taper fade today.
Oh my god, I'm rich. Guys, John Pork said I have to go fry an egg, so I'm gonna go fry an egg.
Stephanie said, Helgelge, hey,
But you guys, you can keep looking at John Pork, and also maybe,
That was my throat singing.
Whoa, that's beautiful. Make sure that you entertain the TikTok viewers. Do like funny TikTok jokes that they'll understand. So I trust you guys to be like funny while I'm gone. And thank you so much for the bits, Mega. You're a real one giving me all these bits. I'll be right back.
Stephanie said, MHM, ice cream so good, gang gang. Meg Digger One said, what's poppin' TikTok audience? Keep being Sigma and rizzing up all the skibidi gaiats. Slay. Stephanie said, how is the TikTok chat doing today? Also, what do you think about Corngwyn's hat? Stephanie said, "Brrring, roaring, roaring. John Pork is calling."
Hey, yo, what's up? How's the TikTok audience doing? Did someone send me a rose? Thank you so much for the rose, Sen. Ring, ring. John Bork is calling. TikTok doesn't want to talk with you? Why? Thank you so much for liking the live, Sock. I hope you answered the call from John Pork. Nobody answered? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sock. Um... Can anybody send a bit? Please, guys, please send a bit and send more roses so I can do newt. I need to let out my biggest newt yet. I can't do newt without the roses. Oh, you just woke up again? First Penguin Lord, do you join the stream, set up your penguin, and then go to sleep? That's nice, First Penguin Lord. How many animations? I don't think I have any animations. I'm just fixing up like the poses. Because like some penguins are like the bartender aren't like enemies or anything. They're just like models posed to stand still. So I just have to give them the poses again. I was redoing the animations, but not anymore. I hope you learn many things when you're sleeping. And I hope you don't hear when we're like shit talking you. Especially Stephanie says so many bad things. I say you have to stop saying those things about First Penguin Lord. Thank you so much for liking the live, May. Ah, Knap. Thanks for sharing the live too. Unsub, unfollow for ratting me out. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Unless I end up having to do it anyway. Everything's possible.
Matty Thelian said, "Hello, I am Rich Rick." Matty Thelian sent 50 bits.
Oh my god. Matty the Alien sent 50 bits. Can you guys believe it? That deserves many nudes. I sure hope this isn't a scam. Thank you all for liking the live on TikTok. Appreciate it. And guys, on TikTok, keep in mind, if you send a rose, I'm going to do a newt, you know? It's going to be quite epic. Damn, Mochi Pan. Glad to hear it. What do I do? Nuclear newt coming when? There's going to be a nuclear newt if someone finally sends, you know, one single rose. They send the dog. I don't know what I'm going to do, man. I'm going to freak. Probably going to freak. What can I say? What is it? Sorry. Okay. I just gotta throw out the cat. Let's see. Freaking kitty cats. Yeah, he's freaking insane. And then the keyboardist. Fan art. I thought. I guess not. Got a notification for it at least. Robert didn't get my joke. The thanks, Penguin Gooner, or what? In fan art? Oh, this reminds me of a picture, bro, I drew. Even more screen capped. Hey guys, we just got the new instructions for how to play Penguin Heist. This is version 2. WASD to move, spacebar to jump, F to talk to NPC, N to newt, and then is image is by Cosmember Buddha on YouTube. So this is the full instructions now. I'm gonna include this image with the release of the game so that everyone can get the instructions very easily. I just tell them go into like app data, app data %, and you can find this image. It's gonna be with your save file, and you can double click this image and you can read the instructions. I think that makes the most sense to me. Good idea, yes or no? Or I can send them a link to the Discord. There's in the app data, there's a link to the Discord, to the fan art post. That makes more sense, actually. Wait, something in the memes with buff penguins kissing. Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to click on that. Hey, arrest me. Huh? Arrest me. It's not a crime. That's right. Want to look at some buff penguins? He has a weapon? Well. Another one? Okay. Hey, yo! I like this one. Look at this. Ooh. Can we get a long version of this one, maybe? Hey, yo. Look at this. There is a long version? More like they're talking to each other very close. There is a long. I'm not watching that one. I know what happens in that one. I know that one. One million likes and a drawing image of the buff penguin oiling up. Come on, guys, let's get to 1 million likes on TikTok, because then Mega promises he'll make a image of the buff penguin oiled up. And I know all you TikTokers out there, you want to see this one. Let's get to 1 million likes. Okay, I think this should work, and then we need to disable the ping pong rotators. Yeah, because it looks for the ping pong rotators, I believe. Yeah. And then cloud. So let's see here. Which parts are the annoying parts? I don't even know where the... Okay, this is where you start. So I remember here is quite annoying. Oh, Thank you, Aiden, for the... That deserves a Newt Newt. And welcome, Pat. Glad to have you here. You love penguins, Aiden? Me too, dude. Trusta should be proud of you, Cornwin. Who's Trusta? And why should Trusta be proud of me? Okay, that one's nice. And then I think... should be... check Discord meme channel. That's my video. I made this video. Trusta is a GD player that is known because he nerfed levels to verify it. Ah. Newt Newt Kitty and Newt Newt Donkey. This is my video. That's my video. I recorded that video. Me and that fish. Yeah, I attack other fishes. That's true. But this video here, this one's quite famous actually. What do you say you come to my freak off? Wait, what do you say you come to my freak off, Robert? Yeah, I can't watch that anymore. That one went viral, by the way. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's how my game got famous. People saw that and they're like, "Damn, I wish I could do that in the games I played." And I was like, "You know, you can do that in my game." And they're like, "Oh, damn, I need to buy this game right away. I always wanted to be a penguin and do that stuff." I said, "Okay, you freaks." Yep, that's how it went. In any case, I think... Wait, actually the pizza... I think the pizza baker is probably... No, he looks fine. He looks like Mr. Penguino. It's a me, Penguino. Quick question, how do you become a fish? So you start by taking one big gulp of water, and then you try to breathe it in, and you'll realize quickly that you can't. But then you just keep breathing, and eventually you'll develop gills, and then eventually, you know, you're gonna be good. You'll be, ah! You know, choking on the water, but then eventually you realize that, hey, it's not so bad actually. And wow, I got gills now. Is it on Samsung App Store? No, it is on no phone App Store. The slurping incident. Yeah, that's how it all started. That's how it started. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Sacerdote Priest. I didn't realize I had priests watching my lives, but... Is it on PC? Yes, it is. It is on Steam. Oh shit, I'm getting a phone call from John Pork. Sorry, I can't speak right now, John Pork. I'm just... It's on Steam, called Penguinized. Wait, I know what I have on.
Cosmin Vabuta said, hey, can you make game have mobily version?
No, I cannot. Yeah, that's the one I need. Also on Steam Unlocked. So I've heard. You crazy. You crazy. That's how Mega's been playing the game. Holy shit. Guys. Do I answer? John Pork.
Cosmin Vabuta said, wait, I'm getting Jones' pig call.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna answer you, John Pork. Screw you. Fuck you, John Pork. Freaking hate you. Sorry. This John Pork gets on my nerves. He keeps calling me when I do my lives. Freaking John Pork. Bye, pig. Yeah, that's what I say to him. Bye, you dirty pig. He wants 5 seconds of fame. Yeah, bye, fucking pig. He wants his 5 seconds of fame on my live stream. Friggin' freeloader. Get a fucking job. Loser. Fuck. Hang up. Asshole. Penguin stand-up comedy. I could tell you guys a joke if you want to hear it. Yeah, okay. So, how does it go again? Right, so I was walking in the park one day and I saw this this guy who was sitting on the bench, and I walk up to him and I see he's holding, like, in his hands he's holding $100 bill, and in his other hand he's holding a pair of scissors, and I see he's bringing the scissors and the $100 bill like close together. It looks like he's gonna cut it up. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? You can't just go and cut up money like that. And he looks at me with the saddest eyes, and he says, I've fallen on hard times, and I don't know how to explain this, but I've had to start cutting corners.
Stephanie said,
Get out of my live, John Pork. Get your 5 seconds of fame somewhere else. Yeah, it's a classic joke, you know. I got one more. Okay. So I'm at a restaurant. It's a Mexican restaurant, and I see they've got tacos on the menu, and so I say to the waitress, comes up to me, and I say to her, "Excuse me, I would like to have an unrolled burrito." And she says, "We don't have that on the menu." And I say, "Then what is this?" And I point at the tacos. The joke, guys.
Megadega1 said, I was out walking in the park when suddenly I saw something horrible, a penguin. It was an embodiment of death itself, towering over me with a black scythe in its wing. I hurried forward into the local Mexican restaurant, where I saw something that truly confounded me, a penguin who was swim.
Oh yeah, a penguin who was swim.
First Penguin Lord said, John Pork so cringe and not funny.
He calls at the funniest times, doesn't he? I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not gonna answer. I want to watch the John Pork documentary. Maybe we should watch that on stream sometime. The John Pork documentary. Have you seen the John Pork documentary? Oh, he doesn't wear the parka. Yeah, we should probably watch the John Pork documentary on stream them. Seems like nobody's seen that. A bit about his life and stuff.
Cosmin Verbuta said, I think you need block John Pokey.
I need to block John Pork.
I am Rich Rick, the richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Oh, thank you so much.
Megadega1 cheered
That deserves a couple of newts. Just a couple of newts.
Samku said John Pork. Who is that?
Who's John Pork? Fuck you, John Pork. Right now I'm doing cutscenes. I can't answer. I'm not gonna answer him on stream. It's gonna be so freaking awkward. I don't know what he's calling about. It probably ended up in debt again or something. Face reveal? You're saying I look like that? Wow, okay. Oh, if I like
First
scripting
Penguin
or
Lord
modeling
said,
more, I
I hope John
probably
Pork end up in Bacon Factory.
generally I like writing code, but I can get really into modeling. Like 2 weeks ago, guys? 2 weeks ago when I did the full week of nothing but modeling. Corn, don't
Mr.
be ashamed about
Patricio said,
yourself.
Fuck you, Pigeon Gwyn, fuck you. Goidel 2025.
Yeah. That's reassuring, guys. You think I look like friggin' John Pork? WTF, why people so toxic, says Powell. Powell calling out the toxicity in the corn penguin community. Corn Gwyn community, sorry. Can't wait for Pigeon Gwyn duel Corn Gwyn to the death in World of Warcraft. I would love that.
Stephanie said, because F you. Marty Thealian said, I am Rick, the richest penguin on this side of the equator. Marty Thealian donated 69 bits. Spezifischer Spezifischer,
Oh no.
Fischt spezifische
Friggin'
Spezifische
Spezifisch.
mit spezifischen Spee. Zierfischen spezifischer Spezifischfischer. Fischt spezifische mit spezifischen Spee. Zierfischen EM an alien from Mars.
But I thought you said Pigeon Gwyn wasn't you, so
Insult
Pigeon Gwyn
Patricio
and
said,
your
"Sorry
subscription
if that
expired at the
sounded
same
toxic.
time?
Also, fuck you, Pigeon Gun, fuck you.
That what you're saying, Sam? Pigeon Gwyn isn't you, but Pigeon Gwyn's subscription expired at the same time as yours. Do you realize how insane that sounds? Look, I don't want to be that guy, but it sounds like Scamgwin to me.
Samyao said, Coco.
Am I real? It depends on who's asking. Wait, sorry, I'm getting call. I don't know. I don't think I should. No, I shouldn't take this. Not now. Yeah, I don't have time for his antics. I really don't. I really don't. This guy keeps calling me. I tell him I fucking hate you. I don't want to talk to you ever again, and he keeps calling me. I say you look like a pig. You're the worst person I ever met. Keeps calling me. I don't know. It's awkward. You're calling him? Yeah, sure. You call John Pork. See what friggin' crazy stuff he's gotta. Could you show Pigeon Gwyn for a second? Miss him? Yeah. How's this? He's so cool. Hey, I'm Pigeon Gwyn. You can see the pixels on them. Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. Jump scared by John Pork. Right, so I need to set it so when you speak to Penguin Robber.
Samyao said, "Co."
Brittaball said, oh lord, what about me? I keep getting these stupid calls.
From... He's taunting me. He's taunting me. Look at him. He's taunting me.
First Penguin Lord said, I think John Pork want his money back.
Yeah, I don't know what John Pork is even trying to do to me, but I hate him. I can't stand him. He's the worst, literally. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna mute myself 1 second. John Pork, will you stop fucking calling me, John Pork? I'm on stream. No, I'm not gonna take another fucking call from you, John Pork. Fuck you. Bye. Sorry, okay, I'm back. I forgot to click the pickup button. But I didn't answer. Wasn't there another animal? Yeah, the eagle. The bird or whatever his name is. Edward Eagle or something. Eddie the Eagle. I don't know what his name is. Hawk? Ah! Marvin Beak. Right, Marvin Beak. How is the new Penguin Pet game already like 3 months old? Dude, we're approaching the end game though. You guys are building this tower, and it's gonna be quite epic when you guys finish it. Oh, yeah. Go to school. Grow the brain. No freaky allowed on a Thursday? Yeah. Is it Thursday today? Yes, it is, huh?
Megadega one said, "Hey, Corngwyn, send me the early access for Detective Pegnuni. I need it. I will even sweeten the pot with a few bits if you do."
I guess I could potentially do that, yes.
Itza Patricio said, I know I am running out of ideas when I get more than 1k of newts.
That's good. I so badly hope it's a poop shed. Yeah, you build this freaking tower-looking thing and it's a poop shed. Look, the thing is, with the poop shed was that there never was a poop shed, was there? You guys just assumed it was a poop shed. Some friggin' building 10 years ago or something. I don't even remember what the context of the poop shed was, but...
Brittaball said, where do we poop?
Penguins poop on the ground. They don't need a shed to poop, do they? Okay, I think that should be it. Let's do just a playthrough of the main story now. Because I gotta make sure that everything works. If everything works now, then I can go on to implementing the rest of the side quests. On the farm for extra fertilization. Yeah. Maybe they like some privacy too. Do you also poop on the ground? Yes. But not on the ground, of course. On the floor. But, you know. Have to be civilized. Penguin style, am I right? John Pork style. It's over fertilized. Yeah, it was going pretty well, but then you have a no poop shed, and they actually don't have toilets in Iceland. Yeah. It's our one fatal flaw. They used the poop tower. It's not a poop shed anymore. They skipped the poop shed and they made a poop tower. Yeah. Can't build toilets on ice. That's true. That's why. That's why, First Penguin Lord. Why we can't do it. Did you guys read that?
Ritterball said, "Ah,
You guys heard that Reddit story
Tower.
about the poop knife, though, right? You familiar with the story of the poop knife? Why am I bending so much? Read it? I wrote that shit, yeah. So basically, to summarize the story of the poop knife, so, you know, Reddit gets all these stories. I don't know, I think this guy was like, you know, it was on the Today I effed up subreddit. And this guy says, like, today I effed up by asking my friend for a poop knife. Apparently, this guy at his own house, his family had what they called a poop knife,
The Gwyn's wipe their ass.
where they
Figured
would,
their
you
friend
know,
was too
cut
short to reach. Do they ask friends for help?
their poop with a knife if it was like too big or something. I don't know. It's friggin' yeah. So they had that as his house, and he just thought that's like what everyone had. And he visits his friend's house, and he asks where they keep the poop knife. He asked his friend where they keep the poop knife, and his friend obviously looked at him quite bewildered. Oh. Sometimes video girl clogged her boyfriend's toilet and put in the cat's litter box. Oh yeah, that's nice. Sounds like something Mega would do. I want to rewrite this intro dialogue. I don't think it's hitting. His full name is his full name is Captain Intro. Yeah, call me Captain. Captain Intro. The reason I call him Captain Intro is because I don't want to like teleport him into the boat at the start of the game. I have like duplicates of him. There's Captain and then there's Captain Intro.
Samuel said, poop shed. Also, barbarians,
Soupsel said, "Hi, where didn't you?" Why did the fish blush? It saw the boat's bottom.
Wait, why did the fish blush? It saw the boat's bottom. Oh. Okay, I got another joke, by the way. I got another joke. So, so this guy, he gets sent to the store to buy 2 birds, a pair of birds for his wife. Because, you know, birds, as we know, are sort of, they live together, right? They live in pairs. And keeping, you know, really keeping 2 birds separate is not nice for them. And just as Robert explained, birds are very social creatures, and they wish to be social with each other. So anyway, this guy gets sent out to the store to buy a pair of birds. And so he goes into the bird store and he's looking around, and the attendant of the store goes, "Hi sir, how can I help you today?" And he says, "Well, I don't know anything about birds, but my wife sent me here to buy a pair of birds. They're apparently social creatures. They wish to live together. You shouldn't keep 2 birds separate, should you now?" And the owner says, "That's right. That's correct. It's a wise decision of you to buy 2 birds on this fateful day. So what kind of birds are we thinking? Pigeons? Parrots? Parakeets?" And he says, "I don't actually know. Just any old bird that fits in a cage." And the attendant goes, "Oh, okay, I think I have something that will work for you." And he goes over into the back of the store and he finds these 2 birds. It turns out they're crows, and he brings out these 2 big crows and he puts them down on the table. And the man goes, what kind of birds are those?" And the guy
Stephanie
goes, "It's
said,
crows." Wait, I need to pause the joke here. 1 second.
Burring, burring, roaring, John Pork is calling.
Damn, I didn't know John Parker was calling. But he sets down this big cage with 2 crows in it, and he says, and the guy goes, "Aren't those looks like kind of..."
Patricio said, "Mom, in school they told me big mouth.
Sorry, I paused
Don't
the
take
joke
care of
again.
that, son. Now bring the shovel to eat your lunch."
Yeah, so anyway, he sets down the big cage with the 2 crows in it on the table, and the guy goes, "This is very big birds. I don't know if this is what my wife asked for. These are 2 very big birds." And then the attendant goes, "Don't worry. These birds take care of themselves. They may look big, but they're nothing. They're easy." The start of the joke. So basically, the guy goes into the store and he's gonna buy two birds for his wife, because birds are very social creatures. And so he's standing there with these 2 big crows in a cage, and the guy goes, "Well, I guess you're the bird pro. I'm gonna have to trust your instincts on this. If you think this is what's gonna be good for my wife, then these are the birds that I'm gonna have to bring to my wife." And of course, you know, my wife is also dying. She will be dead in 2 years. And the attendant goes, "Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry." And he says, "It's okay. We knew it's been coming. He's got a deadly disease. Oh, I'm so sorry. But anyway, now about the price. What will these 2 birds cost?" And the attendant says, "These are quite expensive birds, actually. They go for $250 each." And the guy says, "Okay, $250. I guess I can afford that." And he pulls out his wallet and he realized that, "Oh no, I forgot my money at home. My wife gave me money to bring to the store, and I forgot all the money." he digs through his pockets trying to find like, oh no, what else could I use? Do I have my credit card? No, I don't. I didn't bring anything. And he pulls out and he finds this big emerald that's sitting in the pocket, in his pocket, in his front pocket. He's got this big emerald. And he holds it out to the attendant and he says, "What do you say? 2 birds, 1 stone?"
Soupsel said a bear walks into a restaurant and says, "I want a grilled ottabor cheese." The waiter says, "Why the big paws?" The bear replies, "I don't know. I was born with them."
Was it a good joke or the? Someone's playing Freddy Fish. Not me. Yeah, I made that joke myself, by the way. It's my own original joke.
Meow said, "Slay, a whoa, Pigeon Gin is very slay, co."
Jonathan B. Back said, Lard did not approve of this joke. Yeah, you, why you are, why you, why you, why you, why you,
Beautiful.
yeah, you,
He gave the eat act that, oh, I've been married a long time ago. Okay, let's play through the main story now. Aku? Do you guys think Pigeon Gwyn's gonna be like the biggest character
Soupsel
from
said,
Detective
"Och
Penguin?
herför först nu akkoet för bebuffia now ner to för the buisen we've no muxen di fafjaf beff ifan för fang för jaivun sig was quivnud huffa för jedkenek now akwaun rof big xestjuauner fan.
Why does it sound like he's actually spitting facts though? One second, I'm just gonna try the
Samyao said, "Yippee, yippee, yippee."
Let's see if this works.
Goidlify said, "I'm rich, Rick and Kaching. The richest penguin on this side of the equator. Goidlify donated 1 million bits."
Huh. I can't believe he did that. 1 million bits. Just you. Okay, guys, it's gonna be the freaking intro now, so get freaking ready. I love this intro.
Samiawa said subba ping subba ping subba ping subba ping subba ping.
It's Sir Patricio said, if I get added to the game, I am just going to be an NPC, or am I going to have a side mission?
I don't know. I don't think you'll have a side mission. I think Robber's side mission is probably the most intricate I'm gonna be with like a side mission, but I might have someone with like a small bit of dialogue or something, but
It's as Sir Patricio said, Rick out?
Rick out.
Britterball said, I don't really want to be in the game, but I would love to meet the Mayor Frost.
The Mayor Frost? What makes you think he's mayor? Oh shit, okay, I need to fix that animation. I thought I fixed it already, so I didn't even look at it.
It's Sir Patricio said, a los chilenos todo les hace gracia. Y el pico? It's dumb that I laughed while I was writing this.
I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's kind of funny. Picos is mean eye, right? Eyes, el picos. The eyes. Make the Pat say something about death and swim. That could be funny, actually, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't fix the dialogue. Okay. Because it's all set true here. Death and piss, yeah. That's what he'd talk about. Ah, it's just checking route up start. Oh, and peanuts? Visited Ralph.
Tupsel said, what I say road, before lauter said wow, Bob had ever prepared Debskaxen Quanduwa, Jessen one year we've need but Bijak Chase, and I've we've need in D&J.
First Penguin Lord said, another day, another plundering and pillage in the name of King Frost.
Yeah, feeding Quallen. Quallen. Game on. For Gnam Oe. Oh shit, my stream actually cut out there, didn't it? Or am I dropping frames or is it just my computer?
Ritterball said chunk, 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 chunk. Let's go to Grandma Octavia.
Let's go to Grandma. What are you guys doing at Grandma's place? Grandma Octavia. Um, oh, we're watching Freddy Fish. When will we get authentic penguin voice actors? I don't know. I have to go to the zoo and find some actual penguins who are willing to like work for cheap. There. Speedrun to the office.
Samyao said, Korngin, you must be the grappen maker of the bingo club. Last you said bingo, but you had Helamalgin bingo. Now everyone lays in a duke.
That makes no sense. Are you good, bro? You good? It's my first time. Go fish. Look, I'm going to be transparent. I don't need extra help. Least of all, a trainee. This decision was made entirely by the penguins upstairs, okay? As far as I'm concerned, your only job here is to not screw up investigations. Understood? Sorry, I wasn't listening. I have no idea why they hired you. Anyway, let me just show you your workspace and then I'll introduce you to a case I think you can handle. This is the case board. This is where you'll gather all the info about your case. For example, you just got to know about me, so I had a little bit info about myself. If you interact with my photo, you should see what it was. As you can see, you are working for me. This board will get filled up with more you discovered about the penguins in the village. Now let's discuss your first case. Your first case is fairly cut and dry. Someone's mackerel has gone missing. As opposed to burglary, track down the fish and bring it back to the owner. Who's the owner? Where do they live? And who are the suspects? The victim's name is Trawler McFish. His house is by the docks. No suspects yet. Also, if you can, try to avoid letting things get violent, okay? Got it. Boss, catch you later.
Itzer Patrizio said, "This is Fabrizio Baffi Titi Turuti Titi Tiriti Kitty Kitty. He has the voice of an angel."
Wow. That's how it goes. I just need to ensure that I'm not wasting like... Yeah, okay. Oh shit, I'm so used to going to Robert's place. This is the Penguin Detective. Who is it? It's Neuter, detective in training. I'm here about the missing mackerel. Well, why didn't you just say so? Come on in, detective. Thanks for coming, detective. The name's Trawler McFish. I almost didn't want to let you in, detective. I've been so on edge, what with the break-in and all. I'll go eat. Be right back. The devil. Well, that's what I'm here to help you with. Let's get started with a couple of questions. What made this mackerel so special? Why would anyone want to steal it? Well, the only way to get mackerel around these parts is through a special import. So it can go for quite a price, and of course, mackerel is arguably the tastiest fish. Everybody knows that. Who do you think could have done it? Or who would have a reason to? I don't know, detective. I get along with most penguins in the village. To me, it feels like whoever did it was just in it for the money. Where were you when the break-in occurred? I was at the library. It does have a full story, yeah. I like going there to wind down. Did anyone actually witness the break-in? Yes, or I think so. My neighbor Flora, she lives right next door. She's usually home around that time. I haven't spoken to her yet. Alright, I think I have enough info now. I'll go over to that neighbor of yours and see if she saw anything. Thanks, detective. Keep me posted. Mango, you're eating mango. Well, hello there. You caught me right in the middle of making my famous seaweed and shrimp pie. How can I help you? I'm Detective Neuter. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Also, that pie smells delicious. Thanks, Detective. I assume you're wondering about the break-in next door. Can you believe it? Penguin Village used to be such a peaceful place. Yes, it's about the break-in. I was wondering if you saw anything. Your neighbor Trawler said he hadn't spoken to you yet. Yes, that's right. I was actually planning on bringing this pie over later and see if he was doing okay. And I did see someone. However, it was very dark out. What exactly did you see? Anything that stuck out? So I was in my chair here, watching my favorite TV show, Penguins in the City. That's when I heard glass breaking, so I stood up and looked outside. A mysterious-looking hooded penguin, Fish and Flipper, running away from Trawler's house. I think the hoodie was red? It was dark out, like I said. Might it relate to Mr. Penguin's story on TikTok? Yes, it's in the same universe. Mr. Penguin is even in the game. Fernando Miguel is as well, and you're working for Rex Fontaine, the detective. Not a clue. Sorry, detective. That's alright, I'll head back to Trawler. I'm sure this information will be some sort of help. Well, detective, any updates? Welcome back, Lost Media. Your neighbor Flora said she saw someone running from the house. Penguin in a red hoodie. Ring any bells? Red hoodie? No, not really. Okay, are there any other places or penguins you think are worth looking into? The only ones that come to mind is the fish market. That's where I bought the fish in the first place. Good thinking, I'll go check it out right away. Thank you so much for the likes on the TikTok live, people. Hi, I'm with the Detective Bureau and would like to ask you some questions. Is that okay? No problem. You come here often? Almost every weekend. This is the only place to get good fish unless you want to go out and catch it yourself. Have you seen any suspicious penguins around us of late? What topic will the Penguin Detective story have involved? All kinds. I mean, there's murder, there's cult stuff, there's comedy, there's yeah, I mean, there's nothing the game doesn't approach. The only one that comes to mind is this one penguin that keeps buying crate loads of fish. It's impossible he's eating that much fish unless he's using it for something else. Do you know anyone who has been wanting to buy a mackerel? Mackerel? Isn't that super expensive? No. Sorry, I don't have friends that are that rich. Well, that's all for now. Thanks for answering my questions. Anytime, Detective. Good day, I'm Detective Neuter, and I would like to ask you some questions, if that's okay. Yes, of course. Have you seen any suspicious penguins in the market recently? I think most of our customers are fairly normal. They come, pay for the fish, and then leave. And no purchases that are out of the ordinary? Well, there's this one fellow. He keeps buying boxes full of our cheapest fish. Can't get enough, it seems, but of course I don't judge my customers. He's as good of a customer as the rest. What kind of customers would you say are buying mackerel from you? It's such a rare and expensive item. Has to be specially imported. We never keep it in stock. The only one who's asked for mackerel recently is McFish. He's a very valued customer, by the way. That other fish is the most normal? Yeah. Thanks for answering the questions. I appreciate it. Hey, what's this about anyway? Are you here because of McFish? Something wrong with McFish's mackerel? His mackerel was stolen last night. Breaking and entering. Oh no, tell you what, if that mackerel doesn't turn up, then tell McFish that Fred will give him a 500 fish coin gift card. He can use it here in the store. I appreciate
First
it, and
penguin
I'll let
lord
him
said,
know.
John Port calling.
What? Holy shit, it's John Pork. Guys, I'm getting called live from John Pork. I don't think I want to answer. I'm not going to answer. No, I'm not going to answer. Let's get back to McFish's house. A swing. Who even made that? Pick up. He wants a couple of seconds. Nah, man. You give him a sec, he'll take an hour. You know, that's how it is. Spoke to some penguins at the fish market. Not much came up. All I got to hear about was some penguin who bought lots of fish. That's it. Well, I guess that settles it then, Detective. Huh? Swing? Yeah. My mackerel is gone forever. Poof. Let's not jump to conclusions. I'm sure there are other leads we've yet to follow. Let me think. Didn't your neighbor say she saw a red hoodie? Yes, I suppose. And clothing imports to Penguin Village are very limited, right? So there probably aren't a lot of penguins buying red hoodies, right? That sounds likely, yes. So I can check with the clothes store and see who has bought a red hoodie recently. That sounds like a stretch, Detective. Do you really think they keep records of that stuff? Don't get me wrong, I respect your determination to help me find my mackerel, but at the end of the day, it's just a fish. McFish, I will not give up until I've found your mackerel, even if that means I have to look through every house in the village. Now I am headed off to the clothes store. This, her clothes there looks like it's drooping down from her eyes. I need to remake the scarf because it's still using the old clothing system. My, oh my, you look like you need a makeover. I'll have to take you up on the offer another day. I'm with the Detective Bureau and I'm looking for some info on purchases made in this store. I need the names of all penguins who bought a red hoodie. Interesting. We don't have the names of any of our customers, but we do keep hundreds of hours of security footage in the back. Our security system is state-of-the-art. It can track down images of any penguin who has ever purchased anything in the store. Wow, that's actually impressive. You're not the first to say. See, we have many expensive items here, and honestly, but I also, respectfully, I would say 90% of our prices are beyond most penguins' budgets, yours included. Thus, we have to keep the top security in place to keep our stock safe. Alright. So, can I take a look at your security footage? Of course, Detective. Here are the keys to the back. The system explains itself. Just punch in the item you're looking for, and it'll spit out the images. Also, please put on a nicer shirt next time you come. See, I was thinking for this part, I want to add a mini game. So it's gonna be like a captcha. Yeah, red hoodie right there. Yeah, I need to rephrase. It's gonna be red jacket. So it doesn't say red hoodie, it says red jacket. I'm gonna need to like dress them up differently. And I need to ensure that no villagers are wearing red jackets. And then it's problem solved. But I want to have like a captcha where it's like, are you a robot? And she's going to be like, oh, it's super easy. You just need to do this little test first to ensure that you're not like some robot hacker. And then it turns out that the mini game is like super difficult. That you have like shoot like a basketball in a hoop or something. Like a mini game on the screen. So it's not just like interact with the computer. All right, how do I work this thing? Do I just type in red hoodie? Wow, okay, that was quick. Just like I thought. Only 2 penguins have bought red hoodies from this store. I'll print these pictures and show them to McFish. Maybe he'll recognize them. That should do it. Or I could remove the villagers who have red hoodies. Maybe that makes more sense. McFish, I need to take a look at these pictures. Do you recognize these penguins? Oh wow, I didn't expect you to find anything. Good work, detective. But yes, I do recognize one of these penguins. The one on the right there looks like my old classmate, Pete Beak. What do you think? Could he have done it? I'm not sure, detective. Maybe? He's a chef and owns a fish restaurant. You know, the one right next to the detective bureau. Oh right, Beak's Fish? He owns it? Yeah. Interesting. I'll go check him out. See you later, trawler. This is the quality. There's penguins on the table. Everyone's just drunk, passed out. So many extra stacks compared to the beta. Yeah. Penguin for dinner. Mr. Penguin Cannibal style. Hello? It looks like they're dead. I wonder who could have done this. What's up, brah? You got a booking? No, I'm a detective and I'm here investigating a missing mackerel. Is it true you recently bought a red hoodie? Let me think. Yes, I did. I buy so many fits, I forget which fits I buy, you know? Well, you're one of the 2 that have purchased a red hoodie in Penguin Village, and witness reports would place a penguin in a red hoodie running away from the scene of the crime. Brah, what are you saying? You're saying I'm some kind of criminal? Nah, brah, nah. I can't have that kind of energy here. You sound agitated, Mr. Beak. Nervous, perhaps? Brah, I got like a business to run. It's your energy that's off, not mine. The perfect crime, Mr. Beak. Steal the mackerel, sell it for profit, then have the evidence disappear into the bellies of your customer. Nah, brah. Not really. I don't even have mackerel on the menu. Besides, we do things a bit different around here. See, we have this sharing concept. I'm gonna have to cut you off right there, Mr. Beak. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Tonio said, get freaky.
Of course you said that. Get freaky. Whatever it takes to get you off my back, brah. I'm gonna have to smoke like 3 fish tonight to balance out this negative energy. Alright, let's take a look around here. Not a trace of mackerel. Has he already served it to the customers? No, I don't think this is our guy. I should talk to him again. Zebra, I have nothing to hide. I'm sorry, Mr. Beak. I just have to follow every lead. I get it, detective. I do. But sometimes you just gotta chill out, I suppose. But you mentioned leads. I might have a lead for you. There's this penguin, Guppy something. I forget his name. He's been here spreading real bad energy, stealing fish right from the plates of my customers. You know where he lives? No clue, brah. Guess I could ask McFish about it. Thanks, Mr. Beak. See ya. Later, brah. A swing. It says I don't. This is our guy. The typo. Yeah, I need to fix all those damn typos. 8 beaks clean, not a trace of mackerel. Oh. He said I should look into someone called Guppy. Know anyone by that name? Guppy? Oh, I don't know. I can't think straight right now. This whole ordeal has put me in a spin. It's alright, McFish. My only job is to help you out. You know what? Maybe we should just go and have some pizza, you and I. I don't think it's good for me to be home right now. Sure, McFish. Whatever helps you get into the right mindset so we can track down that mackerel. Crap! I knew the sitting scene was going to be dangerous. It's because of it's all these things are like all these new bugs are caused because I changed the override speech point. It's all caused because I changed the clothes. Now people start refunding. Yeah, that's why I got to play this. Does the amount or size of the hat indicate your social status? The bigger the hat, the bigger the personality. Oh, naked, freaky. Yep.
It's
this.
Patricio said, "These days, I'm getting a lot of calls by telephonic companies to offer plans for me. And one day I answered, Romero Funeral Home, where his death is our happiness. And the girl on the call was in a half-laughing voice, LOL.
You have the tall hat? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay. So here.
I am rich, Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Guys, I can't believe it. Mega just gave me 5 bits. I'm rich. Yes, I'm rich. I did it. I'm gonna quit streaming now, boys. I just made $1 million. I don't need you guys anymore. Oh, wait, how much is 5 bits again? Oh, 5 cents? Oh. Sorry, I'll stick around a while longer, guys. I'll stick around a while longer, don't worry. Is this one override speech pivot?
Mellow Oak said, everybody do the T-pose with me. Ye T...
T. Come on, everybody, do the T-pose dance. T.
I am Rich Rick. Stephanie said the richest penguin on this side of the...
Oh my god, you guys, I just got
Sammy always said
100 bits. That's insane. Guys, I'm rich. I'm rich. Oh my god, I just got a call from John Pork. I'm gonna accept. I accept. Yes, hello, John Pork. Yeah, I just got 100 bits. What about it? No, you're not. You're not having my bits. Dude, I just got... Those are my bits. They're not for you. I don't care if you've been watching the stream since I started. No. No, fuck you, Pork. Fuck you. I'm hanging up now. Bye. Gosh.
It's our Patricio said, making reference to that guy of the Chilean coconuts and Don Pollo is crazy. Oh.
Mellow Woke is poor, so I, Rich Rick, will say, come on, everybody, get a clap. 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 Come on, everybody, get a clap.
He's too silly, this Rich Rick guy.
Ritterball said, clap, 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 clap.
Wait, guys, let's try to manufacture like a fake viral moment, okay? Let's manufacture a fake viral
Mellow Oak
moment.
said, sometimes things that are expensive are worse.
So say something like let's manufacture a fake viral moment that's gonna make people like feel bad for me. So open the sus song. No, I'm thinking like this, okay? I can have the pigeon gwyn visible, so that's, you're gonna see the pigeon gwyn.
Britterball said, we feel bad for you anyway.
Okay. And you're gonna say something like, I can't stand penguins in cowboy hats and corn suits or something like that, but like way more mean-spirited. You say something like that, and what should I say before that? No, I shouldn't say anything. I should be like, I'm working here. Yeah, I'm just fixing this.
Mellow Oak said, I can't stand penguins in cowboy hats and corn suits, but mean-spirited.
No. I'm working here, okay? You guys
Britterball
say
said,
something.
I will pop you in the microwave.
Okay, have some time between so we can clip this.
Mellow Oak said, buttercorn.
We need to clip this, guys. We need to clip this. It's gonna be a clip that's gonna make me viral, okay? I need you guys to work with me here. I don't know which way I want this pigeon gwyn to spin.
Megadega1 said, I fucking hate VTubers dressed up in stupid corn suits. Fuck you, corn gwyn.
Britterball said, I hope Pigeon Gwyn pecks out your eyes.
There we go. Is that a good one? Wait, no, do it again, Megadega. And then I'll do like the shocked hand face.
Mellowoke said, I wake up every day happy that I'm not Corngwyn.
I don't think they're gonna. You need to do the cowboy hat thing so they understand.
Stephanie said they let in everybody these days. Pathetic.
Come on, someone say something now. This is the perfect moment.
Samyao said, pop, 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 p, 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 pop, pop, po, p, pop, po, 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 pop, ah. Corngwyn is getting microwaved.
This is insane.
Megadega once said, Pigeon Gun is naked, aga ga 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 ha go ha 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 smash.
I don't
Stephanie
think the
said, fuck you, Corngwyn, you made me like this. That is all your fault. Loads gun.
No. It has to be something that out of context people can understand. This is going to be a short clip of you guys using text to speech. And the title's going to be like,
so he became VTuber.
No. It has to be something that
Mellowoke
people
said,
out of
This
context.
corny penguin thinks he's a cowboy.
See, something more like that. Okay, I'm going to be quiet now so that I don't clip my voice.
Samyao said, Sir, silence Corngwyn.
Megadega once said, we got to bring back bullying in schools to end this kind of behavior. Fuck you, Corngwyn.
What kind of behavior, though?
Stephanie said, who is this penguin in a corn suit and why does he wear a cowboy hat? Who does he think he is? It doesn't even fit him.
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's the one. That's the one.
Britterball said, howdy.
Clip that.
howdy
Clip
to
that,
everyone
guys.
except
We're going
for
to post it.
Corngwyn.
We're
He
going to
looks
post it.
ridiculous.
Mellowoke said, true, the cowboy hat is very ugly.
You can stop now, guys. We can stop pretending that you hate me. We're gonna clip the penguin, the one that Stephanie did there with the.
It's Patricio said, imagine wearing cowboy hats for your dumb Corngwyn suit. The American cultural appropriation is crazy.
We're done. We're done, guys. We did it. We did it. Can you say I love Pletty? I love Pletty.
Britterball said, this is just genuine feelings coming out.
Guys. Wait, we can stop pretending now. This.
Mellowoke said, pretend that cowboy hat is the worst fashion statement I've seen in my entire life.
What? I could change. I don't need to wear a cowboy hat anymore. Did someone clip that? What Stephanie said earlier, though.
Samsu said, fuck you, Corngwyn. Pigeon Gun will shit on you tonight.
No. Is it what did we clip what the Stephanie said? That's- That one, what she said, you know, that was clippable.
Stephanie said, "Why is there a cowboy corn on my screen?"
What? Oh, you got two of them in a clip? Okay, good, good. Thanks. This is gonna be good, guys. I'm gonna post this. And also, I'm trying to beat the poop allegations, so I'm gonna move this away here.
Brittable said, Porn Gwyn doing all kinds of freaky.
Yeah.
Mellow Oak said, "Guys, he's faking it for sympathy. Don't believe this clip."
And then I post that on YouTube, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I feel so bad for this penguin in a cowboy hat. Why is his audience treating him so rudely?" And I go viral, and then become the biggest Twitch streamer of all time. See, this is the kind of this is the kind of stuff you have to do if you want to make it in this kind of market, right? Do you guys believe in this? Like, do you think it's gonna work?
Samuel said, we Gwyns have no poop shed. We will have to poop on this Porn Gwyn. Ooh, Corn Gwyn now.
I don't think I can clip the. I don't think I can make a clip out of the John Pork calling me, but I wish I could, but I don't think it's clippable. I would clip it, but we know how it is. Anyway, I need
Mellow
to.
Oak said, "Her outfit looks like the flag of Brazil, Corngin."
Flag of Brazil.
Brittable said,
That an
even if they
insult?
pity you, I don't think they have that many pity to stay with you all week.
I hope they do. I so hope
Pizza
to God they
Patricio
do.
said, I have the strength of two bears to tururu.
Sam O said, my hands are so cold, help me.
I think maybe the stream has to end for it to be downloadable, but I forget. I need to find Trawler McFish. There. Let's see if it works now. That's supposed to be a trumpet, I guess. Oh, also, maybe we could do one where you guys say something like, "That's really free."
I really like this Pigeon Gwyn Co.
Maybe we could do another clip where you guys say something that's really freaky.
It's a Patricio said, "All 10th circle's end is freaky." Skull emoji.
You know, like a freaky fact or something, and I could be like, "Oh my
Mellow Oak
god,"
said,
and I
"That's
look
a
up.
cardboard cowboy hat from Aldi. You are not fooling anybody, fake cowboy cornboy." It's a Patricio said, "One of the tentacles of the octopus is his penis, lol."
That's a clip. That's a clip. Clip that, guys. Clip that. That's going up on YouTube.
Samyao said, Scream Pilze.
Clip it. Clip it. Wait, I could also do one where I just beat up a penguin and then I say something like, sometimes you just
Mellow
have
Oak
to beat
said,
up a penguin.
Corngwin in the microwave be like, Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust, and turns into popcorngin.
We need to think. We're a content factory, guys. We need to think about manufacturing fake but sincere moments. Okay, this is what this is about. When people watch our clips, they're gonna be like, "Oh, I love this wholesome community where they have these like genuine, spontaneous moments of joy." But in reality, it's all like pre-manufactured clickbait. But that's what we need. Okay. So give me a good text to speech so we can clip that.
Britterball said, Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, that was corngin. I imagine it's not tasty.
Stephanie said, take out the claws. They said, it will be fun. They said, my right arm is missing and my beak is broken. All because of those claws, and it didn't even feel good getting jorkelled and freaked with them.
Jorkelled? Fish, I need to take a look at these pictures. Oh shit. Okay, well I guess I have to go to Beaks Fish and then... After that I chat with him.
Samyao said, I am hungry and I gotta go soon, so I will have to get on my phone without sound.
Without sound, scary. Well, I probably won't be streaming for much longer either. I have some stuff I need to take care of. I'm gonna try to at least get to maybe the second murder.
Britterball said, take care of the crying.
Perhaps you're making a
Penguin Boy said,
ruckus.
John incoming.
Yeah, John Pork's knocking on my door. Let me in! Yeah.
It's Patricio said, boom.
Boom. Oh yeah. Isn't this place the best? Well, it sure looks great. I like the art on the wall. Same, it's very avant-garde. But hey, this pizza sure is fantastic, right? I've never had pizza before, actually. What? Flatbread scares me. Understandable. So,
Samuel
how are you
said,
feeling?
Barbarian incoming. Maybe John is there too. Let's kill him. Smile.
You guys hate John Pork. Well, that's the thing, Detective. I'm nervous. How so? I haven't been completely honest with you. What do you mean, McFish? I think I know who stole my mackerel. If I'm being honest, I probably knew it from the start. You did? Why didn't you tell me? I think I was just deluding myself, thinking it couldn't be him. I just really wanted my mackerel back. I don't have much left, money-wise. I just wanted to treat myself. As you should, Trawler. We only live once. Now, who do you think it was? I used to be friends with this fellow, Giovanni Guppy. Guppy? That's the guy Beak was talking about. The one stealing fish from his restaurant. Sounds like him. Guppy was the one who got me into specialty fish. But he's not into fish like most penguins. He can't stop himself. What do you mean? He is... I mean, I really shouldn't be telling you this. It's not for me to say. Don't worry, Mr. McFish. I maintain strict confidentiality. He's a fish addict, Detective. Fish addict. Fish addict, huh? He probably needed that mackerel more than I ever did. The fish addiction doesn't give him the right to steal from you, McFish. I can go talk to him for you. I really don't need the fish, Detective. It's okay. He's had a hard life. I don't want to press any charges. McFish, respectfully, we cannot let crime run rampant. I'll deal with this Guppy fellow in the most respectful way possible, all right?
Samyao
All
said,
right.
will people get a pizza from Pangino Extra when they buy my plushie?
Yes. Where can I find him? He lives in the old shack right next to the lighthouse. Thanks, I'll see you back at your place, okay? All right, Detective. Okay, kinda works. Seems like the pivot point was off for some reason. Who are you and what are you doing in my house? Name's Detective Neuter. I'm investigating a missing mackerel. You must be Giovanni Guppy. Let me guess. Trawler McFish sent you here. I should have known. Why doesn't that son of an orca show his beak here himself? Is he scared or something? Trawler has nothing to do with this. There are eyewitnesses suggesting you were at the scene of the crime. Impossible. Why, I would never...
Fernando Miguel.
Ah,
He is really
thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Bad gamer. How dare he? He has no proof. Do you mind if I take a look around? I have nothing to hide. Find the stolen mackerel or get a confession from Giovanni. Well, I'll get a confession, damn it. You asshole.
Samiao said, I am really good at dancing.
Are you gonna talk now or what? Okay, I admit. Yes, I stole the mackerel, but I have a crippling fish addiction. Just please don't hit me again. Listen here, Giovanni. You could be addicted to seal blubber for all I care, but I'm giving you a choice. Either you go over to Trawler's house with that mackerel right now and apologize, or you stay here and I arrest you for burglary. I'm sorry, Detective. I'll go over there right now and apologize. Yippee! Burn him alive? Damn, you guys are intense, huh? No mercy. Is that what you wanted me to do with John Pork too, or? Oh my god! I swear I didn't do it. I found him like this. What the fish? Holy mackerel, this is gruesome. How you doing, trainee? I'm a bit shaken, to be honest. McFish was really growing on me. Understandable. So, what's the story then? A fish addict gets caught, red-flippered, goes berserk, and kills McFish out of spite. I don't know, this might seem crazy, but I think Giovanni could be innocent. A time like this makes sense, especially not with a murder scene as elaborate as this. You found him right next to the body. He even had a motive for fish's sake. It's an open and shut case. I understand, boss, but something isn't adding up. The message on the wall, why would Giovanni write that? Guppy is exactly the type to do this kind of thing. He's clinically insane. It was never an if, but a when. You know Guppy? I know of him. He's been in the can before. Aggravated assault. Oh. Boss, can I take a better look? Even if he's guilty, wouldn't it be better to clear up the details? Feel free, I'm not going to stop you. Besides, we still haven't found a murder weapon, so if you find it, bring it to the bureau. You got it, boss. Cleanup's going to arrive later today, so even if you don't find the weapon, I'm sure they will. I'm headed back to the bureau. See you later. Right, nice, nice. Whole stack of Fabrizio Baffi. He sings cool jazz CDs. Obviously, he was a big fan, but those CDs aren't cheap. Books on ancient Pongonian history. That's a niche topic. Bloody sink. The murderer must have been doing some cleaning up. His fridge is completely empty. Odd. A stack of unpaid bills. He obviously had the money to pay them, but for some reason he chose not to. Unpaid bills, empty fridge, and seemingly uncontrolled spending on luxury items. Feels like he was almost expecting to not be around much longer. And still no murder weapon in sight. I should go back to the bureau and talk to Rex. See, here I also want to have a side quest, which is like speaking to Guppy and doing further investigation on his end. So you can either follow the lead of Trawler or follow the lead of Giovanni Guppy. Any luck finding that murder weapon? No luck, but I found some other things. What things? I think McFish wasn't planning on being around much longer. He wasn't paying his bills, had no food in his fridge, yet was spending big money on mackerel and multiple prices of Fabrizio Baffi sings cool jazz. Fabrizio Baffi, good taste, but yes, that is odd, although he was always an eccentric type. And like I said, no murder weapon. Guppy couldn't possibly have killed McFish, written the stuff on the wall, and gotten rid of the murder weapon before I got there. I get what you're saying, but that's still all circumstantial evidence. I can find more evidence, I just have to follow more leads. What leads? McFish said he liked going to the library. Right, that's definitely a lead. I'm serious, boss. He had a whole stack of books on Pongonian history. And what about the writing on the wall? Maybe someone at the library knows what it means. Sure, knock yourself out. We can't prosecute Giovanni right away without the murder weapon anyway. Swing, bada swing. Hi, I'm Detective Neuter, and I'm investigating the murder of Trawler McFish. Mind if I ask a few questions? Trawler's dead? Yes, just earlier this morning. My condolences. Well, I didn't know him all too well. We were in book club together. But you can ask me some questions. Name's Bob Baloney, by the way. Have you noticed any recent odd behaviors from Trawler? Well, not really. He's been suggesting odd books for book club, though. Pongonian history. We usually just read fiction, like Newt and the Fish Factory, or My Little Pongo, Friendship is Sacred. Where do fish go when the river dries up? Does this quote ring any bells? Sounds familiar. I'm not super well versed in Pongonian stuff, but might be a Pongonian saying. It's definitely not a quote from My Little Pongo, Friendship is Sacred. Thanks for answering my questions. Is there anyone in the library who knows more about Pongonian history? The librarian for sure. She's a nerd. In a good way. But I don't know how much she'll want to share with you. She's kind of elitist. Like, I need to fix this. These fellas here, they're struggling for sure. Like, get down, buddy. Leave. How can I help you? Looking for a specific book? I was actually wondering if you're familiar with McFish, Trawler McFish. Oh yeah, he's in the book club. I've seen him around. Did you say you knew him well? No, not really. I don't speak to the book club members. Besides, their selections are a bit too plebeian for my taste. I see. Without context, does this text mean anything to you? Where do fish go when the river dries up? That rings a bell, yes. You don't know where it's from? No, I don't, ma'am. I'm just trying to solve a case. Ah, so literature only starts to matter when it helps you solve your little case, huh? How interesting. I'm sorry if I insulted you. Sorry is not an excuse for being illiterate. I don't want to come off as rude, but sounds like you're not really willing to cooperate with me. Well, why would I? You're just an opportunist. You and all the other penguins out there who just won't read. I love to sit down with a good book every now and then, but this is a time-sensitive matter. Tell you what, I actually have a problem you might be able to help me with. So if you're willing to help me with that, well, you're my last lead in this case, so it's not like I have an option. Good choice. So, seeing as you're a detective, I have a little case of my own that needs solving. Someone's been stealing a whole bunch of books from the library without returning them. I just need to find the culprit and get my books back. Alright, sounds easy enough. Anything I should know? Well, it seems like the book thief is really into poetry. And bodybuilding. Strange combination, really. Bodybuilding, huh? Might be able to find them at the gym. Now that you mention it, I'm not sure why I didn't think of that myself. Maybe you're not as stupid as I thought. I accept your backhanded compliment. Anyway, I'll head back to the gym right away. Ah. Okay, guys, get ready for cannon moment. Why, shit! Excuse me, I see you're holding a book. I was wondering if there's any chance that you got a bunch of unreturned library books somewhere. You're supposed to return books to the library? I mean, yeah. I thought it was like a book exchange. Take one, leave one. Except I never do leave one. You're just hoarding all the books? Yeah, I need to read a lot. For my workout techniques, I have strength to maintain. I'm strong, like two bears, in mind and body. But you could probably see that just by looking at me. For sure, so any chance you could return them? I mean, I would, but I usually just toss them in the trash when I'm done with them. Oh, that's not good. What? They're all made out of trees anyway. Ever heard of recycling? What I mean is you committed a crime by stealing the books in the first place, and now you can't even give them back. Me? A criminal? I knew this day would come. Like the noble salmon, I have swum too far up the river, and now I shall pay the price. Unless what? You and I go to the dump and try to find the books? Sure. Sounds like a great way to spend my afternoon. I'll go there right away. See you there. Sorry, coming through. Coming through. Found anything? Quite a few books, yep. But only the ones on bodybuilding. Seems like all the poetry ones are missing. So someone else is probably also digging through the trash. Garbage George lives right next to the dump in the shack over there. I wouldn't be surprised if he's taking a few books. His entire house is filled with garbage. He's into poetry, you think? I'll take a look. Good luck, I'll keep digging here. Hello? Are you Garbage George? What on earth? How dare you? How can you just walk up to a penguin you don't know and call him something like that? There's this penguin I'm with who said that he called you Garbage George. I'm sorry. Well, that's good to know. Yes, George wasn't descriptive enough. So that's what I am to everyone here, garbage. Again, I'm sorry, but I'm actually here on official detective business. I'm looking for some missing books, poetry books. What is that hat in the water? You mean outside? I can show you. You are garbage. You know what? You are garbage. At least your personality. And also, this place stinks. Now give me the books before I smack the life out of you. Oh, I'm sorry. I take the books. I think I'll need some time alone. Please don't hurt me. So the stuff in the water is stuff that was lost with the changing of the model. So quite problematic, but yeah. So did Garbage George have the books? Yeah, and also he told me he wants to be called George. Wait, what? Why would he tell you that? Did you actually call him Garbage George to his face? What kind of an insensitive, soulless demon are you? Why would you do that? I didn't know you called him Garbage George, so I just assumed that's how I should refer to him. Jeez, detective, you need to work on your tact. Anyway, help me bring all these books back to the library, will you? Just don't try to insult any more penguins on the way. I got the books. Great. Who was it that were hoarding them? It was him, Lord Chowder. Oh, come on, dude. Why would you sell me out like that? Well, I know who I will have a conversation with after we're done here. So, I helped you with your favor. Oh, right, of course. Your text. So the excerpt goes, where do the fish go when the river dries up? From an ancient Pongonian text, or rather a collection of texts. Okay. The book or text is called Sunset. It's a strange text, really, a collection of Pongonian philosophy and rituals. So the quote could be hinting at some kind of ritual? Most likely, yes. The problem is that the book was only ever partially translated. And well, despite that, I have to admit this. I despise that I have to admit this, but I don't actually read ancient Pongonian. Oh, that's okay, neither do I. So what exactly do we know about this ritual then? Not much really, it's a bit of a mystery.
It's up, Patricio said. Imagine exposing Lard twice and yesterday hitting him.
Yeah, that's true. With all this boasting about your literacy, I would have guessed you'd know a bit more than this. How dare you? I just lent you not just the olive branch, but the entire tree. This is the greatest insult to my intelligence I have ever endured. Do you even realize the decades and years I have poured into reading about Pongonian history? The fact that I even knew about this little excerpt of yours should be proof enough. Now get away from me before I do something I'll regret. I don't know what to say, but I guess I'll see you later. Yeah, I should probably head back to the gym. See ya. A poop. Well, you sure took your time. Ran into some road bumps, but I discovered some interesting information. Do tell. There is an option to not call him garbage, yeah. I just like picking it for fun. The quote on the wall is part of an ancient Pongonian death ritual, as in McFish was likely killed as part of a ritual. Alright, we should question Giovanni about that. There's been a murder at the post office. Oh, Fish. We'll be there right away. Give us a rundown, Mr. Postman. What happened? I had just opened up and I was in the back sorting through letters. I heard a scream. An awful scream. I ran over to the counter, looked over, and there she was, dead. Blood all over. And you didn't see anyone else? No, just her. I didn't even hear the door shut. For a long while I thought the murderer was still around. Detective Neuter, can I entrust you with investigating the crime scene? I've still got these damn papers to fill out since the last murder. Of course, boss. Oh, mackerel. I really need to smoke a fish. You're good, Mr. Postquin. Neuter will take care of everything from here, but you'll have to stay close for the day. You couldn't talk with the sheriff? No? Well, this is Detective Penguin, which is a bit different. No spoiler. They're all saying the same thing. Leave Penguin Village now. Signed P. Is that a threat or a caution? Hard to say. So now we have 3 letters addressed to 3 penguins. Are they part of the ritual or are they the next victims? I'll need to track down each one of them. Maybe I should file each of these letters as separate case files. Things are starting to get messy. Guess I can tackle these cases in any order I want. I'll have to use the caseboard to choose where to start. Hey, found anything interesting in those letters? New leads to follow. Alright, good luck with that. Thanks, boss. Yeah, the stream is basically over. I was gonna play up until this point and leave it at that. I'm playtesting since I fixed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think this inspect case files is a bit too hidden. I think I need to prove this. But you guys made good progress on the build today. 29%. Not bad. And no scam grin accusations either. So, yeah, with that said, we've been streaming now for 6 hours. So I think that's a decent enough stream. And I say thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Good stream, good quality stream, and what's this? What?
It's up. Patricio said, "Bye-bye, Corngrin. Have a nice day."
Guys, I'm gonna have to take this call now. I'm gonna answer this off stream. So, you guys have a good one. I'm gonna take this call off stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow because I really have to take this call. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in today.